fools who just see payment. Watch out, my fit head down to the brows. I've been trying to make a new path for the wave, now I'm traveling home. Most of the time I'm the crew and the cast of the show. Blowing on top of the Tokyo Tower, my aura is powerful. Asia America Jin, Ego wakarimasen. Back in the yen, Ego mo wasurechatta. I'm bringing it back to Japan. Ego wakarimasen, Ego wakarimasen. Asia America Jin, Ego wakarimasen. Back in the yen, Ego mo wasurechatta. I'm bringing it back to Japan.
The Pelicans getting off the bus and heading into the building. To a man, they look intent on producing a win on the road. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Cade Cunningham, the top pick in 2021, said, quote, "There's a lot of different reasons why I was picked number one, but I think it's just who I am as a person. Someone that can turn into a leader for your team and be a franchise guy. I compose myself well, and that translates on the court. I'm pretty confident in what I can do and who I am." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jones and Ingram run the wings. MP is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's McCollum at the point guard position. And for the Pistons, it's Cunningham and Ivy at the 1 and the 2. Isaiah Stewart out there with Duran. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. And Smitty, every year we see a few teams start out better than expected, then they regress.
That's because the surprise factor wears off. Teams adjust. And the season is so long, and they're not overlooking you anymore. Drawing attention from the defense. Zion knows there's probably someone else open. He understands the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. A great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, this gives you some confidence when you drop 3 straight to start the game.
Off a terrific game against Minnesota. MP outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Basket counts.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field. The Pistons have been in rebuild mode for a while. They've stockpiled a lot of young talent. This is when things should start to come together.
It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Coleman. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. MP's got 12 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile 1 drive.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Bogdanovich. His last outing, he had 20.
At 6'11", it's a short trip for Duran up to the rim, and the rookie powers it down with enthusiasm.
So, Smitty, you think the Pistons are ready to become the bad boys of the league again?
The BA, they're not really that kind of team. They're built more around offensive firepower, not the defense and rebounding that was their trademark in the old days.
A good look from MP. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And that one's good.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Detroit calls timeout. Their last meeting was in New Orleans, where they were unable to fight off the Pelicans.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, usually Duran is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
And Coleman gets it to go. MP's got 24.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
It's stolen by MP. This one for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Stolen by MP. Three-pointer on target from range. MP's got 30.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
It's stolen by MP. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 39.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Stolen by MP. Fires from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Stolen by MP. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. MP's got 44. Stolen by MP. The 3 ball. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Stolen by MP. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Stolen by MP. The 3. Good. Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And good! There's another! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Oh, MP with a block. And they'll get another chance. And here's Duran for 3. And he recovers it. From deep. The shot off that time. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. New Orleans will have it.
You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
Bagley's checked in for the Pistons. Diallo comes in for Bogdanovich.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
From deep, MP. And got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist with that last one.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
MP left side from the elbow. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Well, Smitty, asked for Ingram playing a bigger role the last few years.
And that role's huge on the offensive side. BA averaging over 20 points per game the last 3 seasons, becoming a real headache for the defense.
Stolen by MP from downtown. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
From deep 3-point range. Oh, MP with a block. Wiseman, he's checked in for the Pistons. Burks comes in for Kate Cunningham. Ivy. Wiseman against MP. Driving inside. And MP throws it down hard.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Stolen by MP. And it's good. He hits another one.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mambo right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Buries it from 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Finished off the break.
No hesitation on the break. That's been an advantage for them.
Nabbing another steal.
Oh, he's able to anticipate their every move.
An absolute pest on the defensive end.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Burks is really good at picking his spots from outside when he's on the floor. A highly efficient shooter.
He drops it from range.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And here's Ivy from the arc. And they recover it. Bagley passes to Diallo. And here's Ivy from the arc. 5 on the clock. To stop the run, there's another block.
What a defensive performance. 12 blocks.
He is shutting them down right now. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Williamson.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
It's stolen by MP. And MP throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. There's 53 seconds left in the first.
And they've had a rough opening from the field.
The jumper from the wing off target. Oh, MP throws it down.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow. And at a to score for you.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
From deep. The offensive rebound. From the right block, the shot is good. Diallo's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it. Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
Here's Williamson. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's New Orleans, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Your Pistons dance team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
And the Pistons shooting a rough 29% from the field here. So the Pelicans 5 right now. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the paint. Here's Jones. Uses the glass on the layup. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Wiseman missing. And the Pelicans with possession here. That one's good for 2.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Duren, he's checked in for Wiseman. Here's New Orleans now. The 3. And MP with a basket on the assist by McCollum.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
I just love the ball movement.
And it's Cunningham missing.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Drills it from deep.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. It's stolen by MP. And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It's stolen by MP. He takes it in, and MP throws it down.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Here's Cunningham, averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player.
Beautiful pass. At his size, Cunningham sees the whole floor.
Coleman, that one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
It's stolen by MP. He's off on that one. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Stewart's got his second basket on the night.
Nice bucket from Stewart. Hitting those mid-range J's, it'll just open up things down low for him.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Stolen by MP. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Stewart.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Burks. The rebound by Coleman. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep. Ingram, the pass to MP. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. from deep three-point range. They get it again. Here's Cunningham. And the jumper from the wing offline. New Orleans has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. And Coleman gets it to go. Yet another steal from him.
Got to be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Stolen by MP. For 3. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Nabbing another steal.
He's able to anticipate their every move.
An absolute pest on the defensive end.
He's dropping the 3-ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Good. Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
It's stolen by MP. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Stolen by MP. The 3 is up. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
He swipes the ball away again. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Off the charts indeed, B.A. I mean, he's just taking the ball away with ease.
Nabbing another steal. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Off the charts indeed, B.A. I mean, he's just taking the ball away with ease.
It's stolen by MP. Jacks up a 3. Hits yet again. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
It's stolen by MP. Launches a 3. And the Pelicans get it back.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Detroit has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. MP outside. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Duran with the bucket.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Already during his young career, B.A.K. Cunningham has flashed the potential of becoming a generational talent with this all-around game.
From deep, MP. Good. Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Yet another steal from him.
Got to be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And MP throws it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The drive by MP.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Nabbing another steal.
He's able to anticipate their every move.
An absolute pest on the defensive end.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And so the ball out of bounds. Duran touched it last. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so it's New Orleans with it. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Here's Coleman. That one drops for him.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
It's stolen by MP. And MP throws it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And the basket is good.
Really, I want to see them crash the offensive glass a little harder here. They were so good at that in the first quarter.
Here's Coleman. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Pistons shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one, and it's Cunningham missing.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
2 points. That one goes.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
It's stolen by MP. On the take, and MP throws it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Stolen by MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. 1:36 left to play in the first half. And here's Cunningham outside. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got rebound number 7 tonight.
He can't get anything to fall this quarter. And obviously that's dragging the whole team down.
Richardson's checked in for New Orleans. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Bagley, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. It's stolen by MP. And another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
It's stolen by MP. And MP throws it down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
The D totally forgot to mark him, and as a result, he put them on a poster with that dunk. Well, he's put up zeros for an entire quarter. Not the way you try to get back into this ball game. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Coleman. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Another turnover leads to another bucket at the other end.
It's stolen by MP. Lays it up and banks it in.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
They're turning it over, and their opponent isn't. That's the difference.
Stolen by MP. Banked it in off the glass.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from three.
He swipes the ball away again. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Off the charts indeed, B.A. I mean, he's just taking the ball away with ease.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And here's MP from outside. Counted from distance.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter. Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a one-sided affair. Hey, everybody, welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. After the first 2 quarters of play, it's New Orleans in control. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, give us your take.
Well, they knocked the wind out of the defense in transition, converting fast break baskets in volume. It's a runaway lead right now. In fact, this looks like a trap.
Check. What you think about the Pistons?
When you look at their multiple areas of weakness, for me, it starts with their perimeter defense. Disorganization, chaos, a lot of wide open looks. They have to communicate better and stay connected to the shooters.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
It's Cunningham and Ivy at the 1 and the 2. Isaiah Stewart out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Duren in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
MP way outside. Detroit with a rebound. Bogdanovic from long range.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove. He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
Disadvantage on the defensive end.
The 3-pointer off the mark. For Detroit, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Defense gets all up in Cunningham's personal space, but he stays strong and gets to the inside.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
From deep 3-point range. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls.
First team foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. For Detroit, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
The Pistons have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Oh, MP with a block.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. A deep 3 from MP hits a 3-pointer.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
It's stolen by MP. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Lets it go from deep. The Pistons clear it. Duran's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jones with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. The Pistons making a switch here. Burks is checked in, and they'll keep possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Here's Burks.
Sticky defender, CJ all over his man.
They get it back. Out to the right wing. Stewart. Detroit, no good that time either.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance. I don't think the D has an answer for him right now. He is just getting any shot he wants.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Pistons shooting a low 28% so far in this one. And Burks with the basket on the assist by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 4 assists now tonight. Well, Grant, looking at the career of Bojan Bogdanovich, he's been so steady.
Yes, he has, B.A. He's really Mr. Consistency. Always averages double figures, always shoots it well from 3. Bojan can play the 3 or the 4, someone you can really rely on as a teammate.
And every time you think he can't hit another,
It's stolen by MP. Shot is up. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Showing he can create for others, not just himself. Zion's a big you can run the offense through.
Here's Ivy. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. To the middle. Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere. They've really upped the tempo, and it's working for them. Great transition offense.
Stolen by MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And here's Duran for three. Sinks it from distance. Duran's got 19 points.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done. Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Wiseman, he's checked in for the Pistons. Diallo comes in for Bogdanovich. And the Pelicans also making a change. Hayes is checked in for Williamson.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Yet another steal from him.
Got to be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Oh, MP throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Jones with the ball. Diallo picks him up. Pass to Coleman. Shoots over Wiseman. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
A deep three from MP. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Now here's McCollum. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense.
So clever with the rock. C.J. McCollum is always looking for someone he can set up.
And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And here's MP from outside. And another three for New Orleans.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Stolen by MP. Puts up a three. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Nabbing another steal.
He's able to anticipate their every move.
An absolute pest on the defensive end. He swipes the ball away again.
Gotta be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Stolen by MP. Takes a three. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposite. Oh, my goodness.
Watch out.
Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped. And for the Pistons, they're shooting just 26% in the third. Oh, MP with a block.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. From deep. He can't hit that time. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. And stolen by Diallo. Here's the break. Deflected. Out to McCollum. Shoots over Burks. And there's McCollum on the assist by Ingram. McCollum's got 6 points.
This demonstrates how confident CJ is. Wasting no time and firing away.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Yet another steal from him. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Off the charts indeed, B.A. I mean, he's just taking the ball away with ease.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. They recover it. Fires in the triple. 10 points for him.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Stolen by MP from deep three-point range.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wiseman with a steal. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Unbelievable performance. He's got a quadruple-double.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Back to the game after this break.
Oh, Lord. Jesse made another one. Jesse made another one.
Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, it's all about physical. It's all about physical. Make sure we're running back, touch somebody.
Pleading for his team to be more physical and aggressive.
Yeah, something we hear often from Coach Carlisle, urging his team to play tough out there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelicans 5 right now. They've got MP. He's out there with Hassan Whiteside. And it's Alvarado in at the point. The drive by MP.
Good poise, good pass from Whiteside. Hassan with beautiful vision on that play.
And Grant, you played on a Suns team whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, B.A., I think everyone's caught up. 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, really aiding the players, and I think adding years for players in the back end of their careers. And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day. And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Stolen by MP. Lets it fly from 18. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
The Pistons have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Oh, MP with a block. Plenty of space. And another basket for New Orleans.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And the play-in tournament has been a success, but some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Granted, kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile?
Well, B.A., first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And, yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players.
Magruder, he's checked in for the Pistons. Hampton comes in for Diallo. It's stolen by MP. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Hey, they're causing turnovers, and then they're taking advantage at the other end.
It's stolen by MP. The three is up. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. It's stolen by MP. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
He got it again! Sensational!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Fires for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Detroit has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Joseph. Oh, MP with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Here's Bagley. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Here's Coleman driving in. Oh, MP throws it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pistons shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Oh, MP with a block. Here's Richardson. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
He swipes the ball away again.
Got to be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals. Count that bucket. And we know the big markets draw free agents. As a player, how different can that experience be from the big city to the smaller market?
Well, we know it's a big difference. And obviously there's been this old adage that big city wins more. But we've had some teams from smaller markets step up and win a championship, like the Milwaukee.
Possession. New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for MP, and it's Murphy in for Marshall.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
And he makes a first.
First personal foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, when you look at the wing position, how do you feel it's evolved since you played, Smitty?
Well, they've been asked to do more, BA, especially on the defensive end. Mostly wings now are asked to guard 1 through 5 with teams switching a lot. And also a lot of these wing guys are asked to run the offense. I'll tell you, Whiteside doesn't have to get too far off the ground to throw it down.
Stolen by Whiteside. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal?
Oh,
that was something else. Wow.
Unbelievable. The size and strength of Whiteside. So light on his feet.
And Detroit has possession. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. And they'll be right in the middle of a 5-game homestand. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Wiseman, he's checked in for Bagley. And the Pelicans also making a change. Hayes is checked in from 13, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever, and really strong at the line since the break.
Oh, they get a hand on it.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Takes it inside, and it's Whiteside with a big finish.
With the size of Hassan Whiteside, you wouldn't think he has such acceleration on the drive.
Stolen by Whiteside. Richardson controls the rebound and the putback.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Well, Detroit shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Hampton, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? New Orleans calls timeout. Well, some have said the NBA's next media deal could see franchises' values double. As the league owner, Grant, are you good with that?
I think I could get comfortable with that idea. I just think it speaks to the product. It speaks to how we present and package the game. There's so much excitement right now. It's a lot of fun to be a part of.
It's one of the best investments in sports, the NBA.
No question.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans. MP comes in for Hayes. Coleman, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Magruder, no good. MP outside. They get it back. Valanciunas passes to Richardson. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Misses the 3. And the Pistons with possession here. Over to the left wing, Magruder. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Ooh, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
From deep, MP knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
And MP throws it down.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Here's Joseph looking to win the run. Oh, MP with a block. From deep, dives for it, and they get it back. Right wing, tries yet again, and it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Detroit ball.
.141 left in the fourth quarter.
Great job there from Valanciunas not to give any ground on that shot.
And Coleman gets it to go.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Stolen by MP. Shoots over Hampton. The Pistons clear it.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Here's Hampton, up and over Richardson.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pelicans.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Oh, his array of talents on full display. Picks up the triple-double, really takes ownership of this game. I thought that made the difference for them tonight.
Here's Joseph. Oh, MP with a block. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul.
Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas.
Shooting for New Orleans. Coleman. Shooting one.
Nabbing another steal.
But he's able to anticipate their every move.
An absolute pest on the defensive end.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Wiseman. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Coleman gets it to go.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So he gets them both. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're leading. 12 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
In my opinion, I think they're looking to make a substitution. But let's see out of the timeout.
And here's MP from outside. Hampton grabs the board. Oh, MP with a block. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Swag like Ohio. Yeah. Down in Ohio. Woo. Swag like Ohio. Swag. Down in Ohio. Yeah. Swag like Ohio. Swag. Down in Ohio. Woo. Swag like Ohio. Yeah. Ballin' like LeBron. Dress like and 100 bun. Chillin' in a mansion. Diamonds on. All my diamonds dancing. That on my heart. That call me handsome. The ops on cold. Just bought a Wraith. I just bought a fan. I'll get in the back of the lag and shit. Say I'm thumbing. Bro, keep a hold of that like he in a band drumming. Pop on that gym for now. Yeah. Jurassic Park T-Rex straight out Ohio. Man, you tripping, you cannot take my. Boy, you drunk like it's Cinco de Mayo. I'm a movie, look, you a slideshow. You an extra look, this is my show. I'm up to you micro. If you scared, read the Bible. Yeah. Now the O. Mobbing in the O. Goblin from the O. And it's no. We don't give a. I'm from the O. I'm stone cold. I'm brave and bold. I ain't Batman, but I keep that. Yo, no. Straight up out the O. Swag like Ohio. Swag like Ohio. In Canada. In Cleveland, back to Atlanta. Run through East Oakland and back of the Phantom. I'm a rock star. I'm a baddie. Yeah, I'm a baddie. I'm a rock star. Both us in harmony. Cleveland, Columbus, Ohio, Akron. I just bought a Wraith, yeah. I just bought it. Yeah, I just bought put it on my face, yeah. In the section now, Ohio to the Bay, yeah. Down in Ohio. Swag. All these swag. Swami trip. Swag. I'm so swag. Posted out in Cleveland. Bags in Columbus. Cause my swag so 100. Swag. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Yeah. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Swag.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the New Orleans Pelicans. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers are now a factor in the East. Jared Allen says, we want people to know they're going to have a fight on their hands. Over the past few years, it's been like, oh, it's the Cavs, it's an off night. But now we want people to look at us and say, we need to bring our A game. Kevin, consider that mission accomplished.
I agree. That's right, David. You're right on it. And thanks for the report. And we've got a game that's sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all four quarters.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. The forwards for them are a pair of Blue Devil, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Coleman in at the 5, down low. And for Cleveland, in at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro. And it's Allen in at the 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And stolen by MP. The shot's good. Coleman's got 9. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for
72% at the line this season. He has yet to set himself apart in that department. I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
And covering lots of airspace. Zion is tremendous at closing out on shooters. Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason group.
In a series, they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And there's one area where the Cavs have been very good the past few seasons. That's the draft. They've made some terrific picks in terms of personnel.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 14-3 run right now.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
And stolen by NP. Lets it go from deep. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. You're right, GA, they have, and the draft's been essential to the rebuild effort in Cleveland.
And they've been so smart about it. You look at the guys they brought in, Mobley, Garland, Sexton. They've nailed just about every one of their selections.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's rebounded by Cleveland, getting their first of the season at this Pelicans team.
And it wasn't a matchup they fared well in last year, as they just couldn't figure this team out.
Now, here's MP. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Mitchell outside. And that time, also a missed shot. And so, MV will bring it up for the Pelicans. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Nabbing another steal. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Wiping the balls away with just such ease.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
And no doubt, coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Attention fans, it's time for the cutest dance scene in the NBA. Your Cleveland.
And stolen by NP. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
And another steal for him.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end. And stolen by NP. It's up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
3 points.
Coleman's got 36.
And really setting the tone early with their 3-point shooting.
And stolen by NP. Great look there, but off target.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
He swipes the ball away again.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end. And another steal for him.
And you got to be careful around him.
You know, Greg, he's been coming up with some incredible steals so far. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Last touched by Allen. The Pelicans coming to this one after the win against the Pistons in Detroit. Coleman gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And stolen by NP. Another one falls for New Orleans.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
The 3 trains it from beyond the arc. Coleman's got 47 points.
And guys, they've allowed an embarrassing number of points off those turnovers.
Wasted no time on that one.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint.
And so it's Cleveland with it. And Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
This one for three. And another three for New Orleans.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
And doors for Jarius Garland playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Coleman gets the bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Another turnover there leading to a basket.
And stolen by MP.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it. I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball. And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. McCollum passes to Williamson. To the paint. To the inside. Coleman. And another one falls. Amazing.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro. Raul Neto's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. And here's MP for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
As you said, very few rookie big man, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
And he jams it with authority.
Wow, able to survey over the top of defenses as well as squeeze into tight quarters. Rubio is the consummate playmaker.
The pass to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special. And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way. Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
1:20 left here in the opening quarter. Coleman gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
59 seconds left in the first. To end the run, and Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. MP, that's for two. Again, the Pelicans score.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
And that one's good. Osman.
Boy, that's the great decision-making of Rubio. Always one step ahead of the defense.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And stolen by MP. From deep. Another shot. And Williamson with a nice bucket inside. Williamson's got his second bucket.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
And MP throws it down.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
And so LeVert will bring it up for Cleveland. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And a wide open. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, your Cavaliers,
and welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Cavaliers shooting a rough 22% so far in this one. So for New Orleans right now, running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. MP is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's McCollum in at the point guard.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. For New Orleans, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Good on the shot.
Boy, there's a fluidity to his jump shot. Karis LeVert coming through for his team in the mid-range.
Coleman gets the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Launches it, connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
From deep three-point range.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold. Only so much time to turn it around.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And stolen by MP. And got it. Another basket.
and this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come. I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Garland, following the score by New Orleans. Got that one up quick. Garland's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Coleman, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. He blocks it again. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And the rejection by MP.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the rejection by MP.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Hasn't made the commitment to sprint back in transition, and that's why you see such a huge differential in fast break points. Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
And they recover it. Here's Coleman. It doesn't go for him. So the Cavaliers will take it the other way. Osman got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Here's Coleman. Jared Allen making his last shot. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. And Cleveland making a change here. Okoro's checked in, and it's Osman missing.
Got his hand out enough on that one to bother the three-point attempt. Great hustle on that one.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
A 3 from MP. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Okoro. Nice form on the 20-footer. Okoro's got 5 points so far.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Okoro. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
A nice shot by Okoro.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Now here's McCollum. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. And it's good, 2 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Ricky Rubio comes in for Garland. And the Pelicans also making a change. Hayes is checked in. Here's Mitchell. 29 points for him last game against Minnesota.
What opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off him.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Bo Meadows checked in for Cleveland. Greg Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And the Cavaliers call time here. MP really making a difference here.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Marshall, who's checked in for New Orleans. Jackson comes in for Jones. And stolen by MP. Going inside, and MP throws it down hard.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Here's Rubio, and the rejection by MP.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And stolen by MP.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And here are the Cavaliers now. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. That three off the mark. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. MP deciding where to go with it. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Nabbing another steal.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Fires for three. Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And another three for New Orleans.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
To end the cold streak, Rubio misses.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
On deep, and the rejection by MP.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. No hesitation at all in transition, and they have a huge margin in that department. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so here's Cleveland following the score by New Orleans.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Coleman gets the bucket.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The three from MP. Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. There's the triple and another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
He swipes the ball away again. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Swiping the ball away with just such ease. Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Oh, my goodness, you better step back when Jared Allen is that close to the cup. What a dunk.
And stolen by MP. No good on the 3. Cavaliers shooting a low 30% mark from the field. And the rejection by MP.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
And much of the offensive production has come from their willingness to get out and run.
Rubio, and it's off from 3-point range. And the dunk by MP.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And so it's New Orleans with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out, not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. New Orleans had no problems getting going. They went to work early at both ends of the floor, going on a 9-0 run to jump out in front. They delivered a real beatdown in the first quarter, ending with a whopping lead. Then in quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution, good efficiency, some tremendous defensive play helped them take a decisive advantage, and they're running away with this one. And Kenny, what did you see out there from the Pelicans?
Watching that half, they did a great job in transition. It's so hard to score in the half court when you let the defense set up. So anytime you get a chance, go. You go. Kind of reminds me of me in the day. That's why they call me the Jet. Jack, get down the court fast as you can. Come on, man.
And Shaq, what do you have to say about the Cavaliers?
First question, why can't they hold on to the ball? I mean, they've been loose as heck with it, Ernie. Not even getting a shot up on several possessions. Even if you take a bad shot, there's a chance it goes in or you get an offensive board. But hold on to the ball.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro into the small forward position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Here's Coleman. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And Doris, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
It's good.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
And they get it back. They get it again. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley trying to free himself up. And stolen by MP. McCollum finds MP. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Here's the three, and another three for New Orleans.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And stolen by MP. Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And another three for New Orleans.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
And stolen by MP. For three, hits it from three-point range.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Takes a three. Good, another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And the rejection by MP. And they'll get another chance. The three from Garland. Okoro kicks to Mobley. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Coleman. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
You know, we have to see that great Mobile One drive one more time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself. And what a fantastic start here to the second half. They have yet to miss.
Coleman gets the bucket.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
Elbow shot is on the way. Good on the bucket.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
And stolen by MP. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Traps in the tray.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
And stolen by MP. Shoots the three. Drills it from outside.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the rejection by MP. McCollum with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. From deep three-point range, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Osman comes in for Jared Allen. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Okoro. The three from MP. Good on the triple.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions Right now, they need the basket.
Well, you cannot allow Karis LeVert to square up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's going to knock down that shot with great consistency.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Coleman gets the bucket. And another steal for him. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Wiping the ball away with just such ease.
Nabbing another steal.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. To stop the run, fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Baskets like this demonstrate who Karis LeVert is. This guy is a fighter.
Ricky Rubio checked in for Mitchell. In recent years, Doris, we've really seen the Players Association stepping up and address player needs and, at the same time, global social issues.
Kevin, it's been absolutely inspiring to see the players use the tools they have at their advantage and their disposal. They want to create needed change, represent themselves, their communities, their organizations. Leadership at its absolute finest.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And stolen by MP. From deep. And another three for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Osman over Williamson. And that one's good. Osman's got 8.
This guy's such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
Pictured it up high and down hard on the windmill clutch. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Darius Garland.
And so here's New Orleans. The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Beyond the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Rubio. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Rubio's got his first 2 points.
Well, the balance that Ricky Rubio has, even under duress, stays calm and finds a way to score it. I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Unbelievable performance. He's got a quadruple-double. And the rejection by MP. And it's Osman missing.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Neto's checked in. Marshall, he's checked in for New Orleans. Cavaliers shooting right around 42% from the field since the start of the second half.
Terrific closeout there to challenge the 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
The 3 from MP. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Mobley, and he banks in the layup. Mobley's got 11.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Coleman gets the bucket.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Well, we know this. Playing a above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Mobley's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. A 3-ball gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's MP with plenty of space, and it's New Orleans scoring again. 12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They get it back. LeVert the pass to Mobley. Sinks that one from the post. Mobley's got 10 points in the quarter.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
And so is New Orleans, holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jackson Hayes is out there with MP. Then there's Richardson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Marshall in at the small forward.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's acting.
Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
You know, with Robin Lopez, a career mid-70s free throw shooter, we'll take that any time from the center position.
For Cleveland, Robin Lopez.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Lopez. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
Deep. Stephens pulls it in. And it's Wade with the ball for the Cavaliers. Again with the block.
And swatting shots away with ferocity.
GA, he is not messing around in this one. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
In for the Pelicans, Trey Murphy. Jose Alvarado.
Puts it up off the inbound. Wade misses. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. A 3 from MP. Sinks the three-pointer.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Long range from the inbound. Isn't it great? The NBA is becoming a global product. As more games are scheduled overseas. Doris, any locations you'd like to go to call a game? Maybe you and I could do a game in the Bahamas. How does that sound?
I love it, Kevin. If they're tipping it up, I'd love to be there. And think about it, beyond the travel and the opportunity to see the world, the opportunity to expose new fans to this game that we love so much, certainly not something to take lightly.
Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And stolen by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. And Cleveland with another turnover here. Danny Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Pelicans also making a change. Valanciunas, he's checked in for MP. Valanciunas, good.
And I like the physicality on that play by Jonas Valanciunas. Simply powers through the contact, showing he can give it as well as take it.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far.
Well, he's got length and size. Danny Green is very comfortable operating near the cup.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Hey, guys, I like what they're doing here in the second half. Getting a lot of production in the paint and still trailing, but starting to show some grit down low.
Well, show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Murphy, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Like we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
So for the Pelicans, Whiteside's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and MP subbed in for Jackson Hayes.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And he recovers it. From deep 3-point range, Neto can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Coleman gets the bucket. And we all know that injuries are a part of the game, Doris, but it seems like for taller players, bigger players, there can be an additional challenge. Why is that?
Well, think about it, Kevin. If you're a 7-footer who maybe goes between 250 and 280 pounds, playing an 82-game grind with so little time for rest and for healing, the modern game with all the movement that's required, that is particularly challenging for any big man of that size.
And stolen by MP. Here he goes. And MP throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And it's Neto with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. And the rejection by MP. To the middle. Here's Whiteside. 2 points. That one goes.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Now So here's MP from outside the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And stolen by MP. For the three, connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
From the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. From deep, and the rejection by MP.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not?
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And here's Neto outside. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound.
And for him to shoot from that distance is a bit of a head scratcher.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
And stolen by MP. And MP throws it down.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. They double him with MP. And another miss by Cleveland.
But the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Doris, the NBA keeps talking about the idea of an in-season tournament, taking a cue, I guess, from European soccer. Do you like that? Do you think it would work?
Well, the European soccer situation has the advantage of tradition and history. There's meaning behind it. Obviously, I'm open to a little drama in the middle of the NBA season. The challenge is convincing the players and their representation in the Players Association that this is something of value. Boy, he's so slippery on that drive. Josh Richardson sees a window and exposes it.
Here's Valanciunas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like this has become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, C.J. McCollum.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
There must be something about playing in a hostile environment that drives him. He is really fed off that. Alvarado passes to Coleman, and MP throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. The Cavaliers shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. And MP throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
1:52 left in the game. Rubio, and the rejection by MP. Passes it to Murphy. MP with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Coleman gets the bucket.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he say, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pelicans.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this will now push it to a total of 44 games in the win column on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Boy, I think you could pick about any area of this basketball game and feel like he excelled in it. He was a dominant figure at both ends of the floor and finishes with a triple-double. What an unbelievable performance.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Rubio, off target from three-point range.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
He swipes the ball away again. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Swiping the ball away with just such ease.
And they'll keep possession. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. Get this shit back to back.
No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll, doing what I say. Purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Only do it if it feel natural, I can't force it. They say where you get that swag from, I bought this. If you ask me, then I'm number one, but that's my opinion. You could go check the stats yourself, just start sounding in it. Tryna compete with me in the same lane. Around, I made my own way, see if they maintain. Feeling like I'm almighty, so fashion, yeah, fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah, the money, yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah, I guess that's what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll, doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. What you tryna talk about? It ain't about money. I don't hear no notification, not the bank calling. Got the keys, I could pick a door like the warden. You can't even floating. What even what happened? I'm rockin' Virgil in Paris. Oh, that's embarrassing. Boy, you my son, carriage it. We having fun with it still. I can tell that you overthinking. I could do it with my eyes closed. You can see that I'm barely blinking. Fashion, yeah. Fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah. The money and yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be, yeah. I guess that's what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll, doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left.
No entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Siempre bendecido, aunque hablen mal de lo mío y el periodista está inventando lío. Eso no me importa, yo sigo en lo mío. La gente sabe cómo soy, por eso están conmigo. Saben que soy un gordo, avaro con estilo muy caro, que se comió el panorama con un solo bocado. Siempre lo han criticado porque siempre fui raro. Nunca hice lo que hacen, por eso no me alcanzaron. Es como lo imaginaron, un blanquito iluminado que escapo de la casa y la plaza lo he escuchado. Y después de haber notado mi nivel desenfrenado, muchos perros se tragaron todo lo que me vomitaron. Mucho bla bla bla, pero no hacen nada como nosotros lo hacemos, siempre estamos plenos. Ey, no entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA with our analysts Brent Barry and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Well, Bam Adebayo grew up with his mom in a single-wide trailer. He said, quote, I watched her struggle, and as I got older, I started thinking she doesn't deserve this. My whole devotion became getting her out of that trailer. And Brian, with this max extension in 2020, he said, quote, knowing that she's set for life is such a stress reliever.
Great story, Allie. Thanks. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. And for the Pelicans, in at forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and the kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here he goes. Oh, MP throws it down.
The awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
Coleman. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Connects from downtown. MP's got 7 points. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back.
That's not good.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Inside. And Coleman gets it to go. He's got 17.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Oh, MP with a block. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Adebayo, and that's good from 17 feet. New Orleans has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. From deep, MP, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
It's stolen by MP. Takes the 3. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
They've come out hot. I mean, really hot. Perfect from the field thus far.
Down low. Here's Butler, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, Butler feels like he can take and make just about any shot that he wants. What great confidence on display.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Free throws good, Adebayo.
You wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time. One of the more versatile bigs in the league.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. And the Heat call time here. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Adebayo, a good look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it dropped. Adebayo's got 9.
You hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo in his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Lowry. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Butler passes to Love from outside the arc. Unable to get that one. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
And Coleman gets it to go.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Oh, MP with a block. And again, the Heat missing. And it's the Pelicans on the break. 4-3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
And they don't want a repeat of what happened last year here. They know this is an opponent they can handle. And they don't want to give away anything like they did last year.
Here's Hero. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Adebayo's got everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. And Coleman gets it to go.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Here's New Orleans now. And MP gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game. And Adebayo slams it in.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Over Williamson, and there's another one for the Heat.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Here's Coleman, and he converts the layup. MP's got 47 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
The energy on Bam's drive to the basket is really something the defense has to contend with. Hard to slow him down.
Now here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Adebayo, that's good.
He has been unguardable. There's been no misses yet. You have to keep getting him the ball.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Well, the Heat's shooting 55%, an ideal start so far. Well, Brent, the season is rolling on, just around the midpoint. For teams really struggling, what's the locker room like right now?
Yeah, it's a tough situation, BA, when you're just trying to find some footing. You would think by 25 or 30 games in, these roles would have been established, but coaches are still trying to find answers to get some consistency out of what's available to them, because you expect that from one another.
MP way outside, and another three for New Orleans.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Adebayo, no good.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
To win the run. That one no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. From deep, MP, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Oh, MP with a block.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And Brent, one issue that's come up, star players unavailable for various reasons, but some tension there with teams. Where are we headed with this, you think?
I think one of the things, BA, that's going to be of interest in the next couple years is how much this rest, recovery, and load management is actually impacting the players' performance. There's been a lot of data out there, and it's a lot of predictive data about whether or not a player should play. And the league is really digging in to see whether or not this is actually affecting the players or if they should be playing more minutes. And I don't know if it comes down to something financial, but it usually does.
Here's Coleman. Good! That's another bucket!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And the Heat shooting the rock around 46% so far. Adebayo from long range.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
And down it goes. 2 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yet another steal from him. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Off the charts indeed, BA. I mean, he's just taking the ball away with ease.
1:44 left in the first. For three, Oladipo. A good look from MP. Beyond the arc. Oh, connects again.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mambo right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Trying to get back on track. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
I mean, I don't know. Does he look a couple of steps slow today? He needs to shake that off and get into the zone and get on the scoreboard. With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Oh, MP throws it down.
So far, their are owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized. As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Oh, MP throws it down!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And Coleman gets it to go.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
But whether the shots are wide open or contested, he's just having no luck right now, guys, with anything.
Stolen by MP. Oh, MP throws it down!
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? From deep three-point range.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Pelicans ahead, just dominating this one. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Heat shooting just 38% for this game so far. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in it forward. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's MP in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5.
So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
And the Heat with possession. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. That game will conclude the three-game road trip they're currently on. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Ryan, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
He's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Coleman. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it.
Again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
You could say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his third year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Oh, MP with a block.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Oh, wow. you kidding me?
That just happened.
Oh. Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
No problems knocking that one down.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
It's stolen by MP. Fires the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
He swipes the ball away again.
Gotta be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Miami has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And MP with a basket on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got assist number 5 here tonight. And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. And Lowry launches it from deep. McCollum outside, fires at the elbow, and he gets that one. McCollum's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Lowry, good.
Good job by Tyler, just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Williamson. McCollum outside. Now MP. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Again, what an avalanche. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Hero. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zeller. Here's Ingram. MP outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
It's stolen by MP. Knocks down the long J.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Nabbing another steal.
So he's able to anticipate their every move.
An absolute pest on the defensive end.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pure from 3-point range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
It's stolen by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? It's stolen by MP. There's the 3. Strus grabs the miss. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And here's Butler outside. They retain possession. And Lowry launches it from deep. Jumps up. Oh, MP throws it down.
Man, when he's playing under control, which is most of the time, McCollum is very effective setting up teammates.
Here's Hero. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Atlanta. Oh, MP with a block. for three. McCollum. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one.
I really like how they're controlling the pace in the open court.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
And that one's good. Ingram.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The Heat making their last shot. And Williamson gets it to go.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And stolen by Jones. To the inside, Coleman. Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he maybe just a step too far.
And Lowry launches it from deep. Oh, MP with a block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Zeller. Martin comes in for Strus. And Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Hero.
The night is getting long for anybody guarding Jimmy Butler now. With his shot on target, he's going to open up a lot more of his offense.
And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And MP throws it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Rebounded by New Orleans. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's New Orleans with another.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And Adebayo slams it in.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Here's Coleman. Count it. Good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Jones.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
MP finds McCollum. Yep, that one's good. Williamson's gotten 4 this quarter.
They've been unable to get guys back up court.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And every team has them. Those games where you just don't have it. Why does that happen, Grant?
Well, I think, first of all, 82 games. It's a grind of a season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity.
MP with it, working on Adebayo. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam. Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And MP throws it down hard.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Well, Miami shooting 44% from the field during the second. Oh, MP with a block. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
It's stolen by MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? From deep. Oh, MP with a block. Jones finds MP. Goes back up. That one goes. Count it.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
There's the drive. Oh, MP throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Pelicans on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. After the first 2 quarters of play, it's New Orleans in control. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what was your impression?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to adapt to it.
And over to Shaq. What'd you think about Miami?
First of all, where's the intensity going to be? They think when a team is punking you like this, at least trying to put a stop to it. But nope, just keep giving up open looks, letting the league get bigger and bigger and bigger.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Setting the floor for Miami. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Kevin Love. And it's Adebayo in at the 5.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Nails it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oh, MP with a block. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You know, BA, even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Oh, MP with a block. Down low. And MP throws it down.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Adebayo, that's good.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Coleman. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
The defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Stolen by MP. A clear look from McCollum. They get the rebound. And MP throws it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Lowry. The Heat making a switch here. Zeller's checked in. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 17-7 run.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And here's the mobile one drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He's been a force of nature, and that drive, just another of his great plays this game. With that offensive board, they're likely to have the last possession here.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
Shooting for Miami.
Hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And both free throws good for Adebayo. Strus, he's checked in for Lowry. Here's Adebayo. The shot misses. Good D by MP. McCollum right side. McCollum on the wing. Zeller for three. McCollum pulls it in. McCollum's. And Coleman gets it to go.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
And for the Heat, they're shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Oh, MP with a block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Hero with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Zeller up top. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Stolen by MP. From behind the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
And stolen by Williamson. Here's Coleman. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 8 assists in the game.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Marshall, he's checked in for New Orleans. Free throw good, MP. It's stolen by MP. Into the lane. Oh, MP throws it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And here's Butler outside. Oh, MP with a block. And another basket for New Orleans.
CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball, he's able to drop right into that J.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah. The big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And Miami also making a switch. Martin, he's checked in for Zeller.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, it feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on it.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And it's the Heat with the ball. Here's Hero. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Second personal
As
foul.
Hero's body matures more and more, his strength is going to help him on plays like this where he gets contact.
And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. For three, Oladipo. Jones with some nice D. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Yep, count it. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, this kind of play right here pays off in the team camaraderie. That's B.I. doing the dirty work, and they love it. I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in.
Oh, he's been doing everything. Hitting the boards, huge game for him thus far.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass as this defense scrambled. Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Martin, Miami, no good that time either.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Martin takes it in. That one falls. Martin's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from three.
Hero, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on it, and another dime for him.
And the passing display just doesn't end. Tally up another assist for him.
Well, that one will put him tied for third in the all-time assist list. One of the best games I've ever seen. Oh, got that one up quick. 15 points in the game.
You give CJ that kind of shot, and he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
Here's Jones. Second chance shot. And Valanciunas with the lay-in.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point...
And again, another assist.
And he has passed his way into the history books. That assist putting him even all time for the top spot.
Easily one of the best passing performances of all time. His next assist with yet another assist.
There it is. Move over, everyone. There is a new assist king.
Oh, he's been magnificent all game with his playmaking. And now the record is his alone.
And his incredible performance passing the ball, attracting cheers from the crowd.
Oh, he's given them a game to remember, and they're showing their appreciation.
I have to tell you, this has been one of the best passing games that I've ever seen from him. Every pass on target, on time, and look at the assist total.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And Miami with a change here, too. Lowry's checked in. Out to the wing. Puts it up for 15. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Look, I know everybody wants to play point guard, but when Whiteside starts to do it, look out.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Pulls it. Strus's shot is off. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
You have to do a lot of things defensively to prevent Hassan Whiteside from scoring. He is just an Adonis out there. Look at that body, and still gets those shots to go like he did there.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Adebayo. Hits yet again. Wow!
For 3.
60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one. All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3.
Whiteside, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. That one's swatted.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Marshall. And he makes it. He has 6.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Again, the Heat misses. Here's Hayes, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Hassan Whiteside. Jackson Hayes is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Murphy in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Well, Miami shooting just 38% for this game so far. And a big finish by Robinson.
And how about Duncan rising up there and showing he's got the ability to throw it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Good chance here for Zeller. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in the... Are you kidding me? Wow. Amazing.
Man. Awesome jam from Whiteside there. Really dropping the hammer.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Zeller. And Miami again with the bucket.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
One of the areas where we've seen Whiteside improve is that free throw percentage. Much better than when he first came into the NBA.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
The Heat have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And Whiteside with a block. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Just a great alley-oop there. Teammates connecting Whiteside with the jam. The D wants no part of that.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And they get it back. Offensive rebound. Outside Robinson. Three-pointer. Miami, no good that time either.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
From deep three-point range. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Whiteside. And Miami with a change here, too. Yurtsevens checked in. Richardson for 3. Valanciunas, it's good on the putback.
They're really working the paint now.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Yurtseven. Miami, no good that time either.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Fires the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
He shoots. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Count it.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
From deep. They grab their own miss. Pass to Zeller. Over Hayes. The shot by Zeller, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he comes up with a bucket. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
Punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way.
Hey, shot's good.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
MP is checked in for New Orleans. Williamson comes in for Hayes. And the Heat shooting just 28% during this fourth quarter. Here's 7. MP outside. Sinks the tray.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
It's stolen by MP. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses. All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Yet another steal from him.
Got to be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals. Oh, MP with a block.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Pass to Jovic. They need this. Oh, MP with a block. And they recover it. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
A ton of points have been scored off their turnovers this quarter.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Oladipo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, you look at the playoffs last year. I mean, a lot of big-name stars struggled to deliver. Is that every year, or you think that was an anomaly?
B.A., I think it was a bit of an anomaly. I mean, I think last season, there's been a lot of basketball played, and I think it's impacted a lot of players. So I think moving forward, we'll get back to a level of normalcy with the rest and recovery of the offseason, and big-name stars will continue to excel and thrive in the years to come. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. So it's Miami now. From deep three-point range. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
MP way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Coleman.
Here's Vincent. Oh, MP with a block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans.
Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas.
A shot to stop the drought. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Murphy's shot is good.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Miami, no good that time either. MP outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Coleman. How aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
It's stolen by MP. Here's the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Launches it. Unbelievable performance. He's got a quadruple-double.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
They get it back. By himself, And MP throws it down hard.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The Heat shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Vincent can't hit.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it. He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
From deep. Martin misses.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled the guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
MP with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Coleman. Here's Richardson. Pass to Murphy. MP with it. He's covered by your 7. And Coleman gets it to go.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pelicans.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
He was in the zone. He's just a man on a mission, and that helped him notch that triple-double.
And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And Alvarado gets it to go.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And the Heat with possession to halt the run. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Murphy's shot is good.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. MP way outside. Tries to save it. Here's Richardson. Off on that one. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.
Their fans, they love to watch this team dominate. And you best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
Jury so
cold, I could freeze. Hey, first time I called Elliot, Gunna told me to spend $250. Now my chain costs $500,000, and I'm plotting on a silly Billy. Made $25 million, I said, Now all of these me better, Shorty say she like me, cause she sliding through the trenches with me. Give her $1 million worth of game, like I'm wallowing Gilly. Weezy wanna Pluto ride it, it's way too easy. I put your in CC, Celine, Chanel if need be. You really actors, you should've been on TV. You talking like you turned up, you really TD. Bitch, I'm one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they. I the feel relaxed, it's like they therapeutic. She take that down, call back, so she won't think I need it. Made it out of jungle, I ball ain't got no jumper. My uncle, never met, but I still love you. Remember that from way back? That in the hood with that made my pillow. This ain't that what you looking at, and we didn't update the roster. You can tell it's a rich posture. Y'all gon' want on spitting it proper. Next school I was searching my locker. Who did your jury? It look like brass. One of your bro should've stopped you. Bitch, I'm one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they. The feel relaxed, it's like they therapeutic. She take that down, call back, so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gon' be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Put on to those photo, man, it's too easy. Y'all gon' like to those, that's a line. I got a different places, different seasons. They playing the position, cutting her off too easy. I started off R&B stars right at the band. I have on the West Coast, think that I abandoned her. I have I can change climate. I threw the money on it to the price up like I designed it. Ain't put the presidential on the. That little IG in a car. Pop out that night and double R. In a car.
Bitch, I'm one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they. The feel relaxed, it's like they therapeutic. She take that down, call back, so she won't think I need it. If I don't post it, it's gon' be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
The money in the bag.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Our game tonight featuring the Orlando Magic as they go up against the New Orleans Pelicans. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Franz Wagner was in the Rookie of the Year consideration last year for the Magic. He said there are a lot of reasons for fans to be excited for the future. We've got a lot of young talent. But my job is to be in the now and try to win games. What's helped me so far is focusing on each day at a time. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he is definitely ahead of schedule. David, thanks. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Coleman in at the center position. And for the Magic, at the forward positions, it's Wagner and Banchero. The guard set is Fultz and Suggs. And it's Carter in at the 5. Now, we might have a throwback battle on our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt. These are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
And it's Wagner missing. And here are the Pelicans. Coleman. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Coleman's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
The Magic have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Count that bucket.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play. Finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you've got a big advantage.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And it's the Magic with the ball, following the score by New Orleans. Pass to Fultz. Lets it go with the 3. Orlando gets it back. Carter finds Fultz. Over McCollum. Fultz, no good.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Banchero, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And stolen by MP. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by MP. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And that one's good. Wagner. Pelicans leading by 11. A 3 from MP. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
The Magic trail by 14 inside.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And a wide open look for MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And the basket is good.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And stolen by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not?
There are no rules against having fun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Drains the three-pointer.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Nabbing another steal.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end. Here's Fultz. And the rejection by MP. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
There's Wagner with the 3. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. On defense, New Orleans bangs home the trifecta. Wagner's got 5 now.
Wagner always a threat from downtown, and I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
The 3 from MP. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And another steal for him. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Swiping the ball away with just such ease.
And the rejection by MP. And stolen by Wagner. Here's Banchero. The Magic again can't hit. MP finds Williamson. Count it.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
New Orleans with the ball. Down low. And the dunk by Williamson.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And here's MP for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Coleman's got 47 points. And stolen by MP. Launches a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From deep 3-point range. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And another one fall.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And stolen by MP. Another bucket. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And stolen by MP.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Fultz.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Bowl, he's checked in for Banchero. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Franz Wagner. Gary Harris is checked in for Jalen Suggs. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. The Magic shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, in that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here's McCollum. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Miami.
And his passing also off the charts in that game. In just about every aspect of their offense, he was dialed in.
And it's the Magic with the ball. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Coleman gets the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. I like the recognition of the mismatch there, immediately making the defense pay. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Anthony. He's still scoreless so far in this one. From deep, That shot, no good.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. At some point, defensively, you have to take something away.
Mo Wagner's checked in for Carter. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here's Anthony for three. Again, the miss by Anthony.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now here's Anthony. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Nuggets in Denver.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
And stolen by MP. Good, that's another bucket. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Offensive rebound. Shot to stop the run. Wagner passes to Bull. And finally, that one's good.
And the touch ball is impressive. You can tell he has a lot of confidence in that shot.
And here's MP for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Boy, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Driving inside. And MP throws it down hard.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
The pass to Wagner. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
From Cole Anthony.
MP looking around.
Magic.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Pelicans have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the word is they challenge each other, guys. I mean, each and every one of them to improve their free throw shooting in the offseason. Held each other accountable in that area. And now you see the results individually and as a whole.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Pelicans on top, running away with this one. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Oh, Lord. Jetson made another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Oh, Lord. Jetson made another one.
Heading to the court. It's time.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So for New Orleans right now, McCollum and Jones are the guards. The forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Orlando.
And they had some trouble with this group a year ago. And it's a bit of a head-scratcher as to why, given the way both teams ended the year.
Well, if you only looked at talent alone, you would have thought they would have avoided a sweep. But that wasn't the case, was it?
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. From deep three-point range, they grab their own miss. Wagner passes to Bull. Banked in off the glass. Bull's got 6 points.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bull. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
Coleman gets the bucket.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And they get it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. That's touched by MP. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. A three off the inbound. And there's Fultz on the assist from Carter. Fultz has got his third basket of the night.
It is so good to see Markelle Fultz shoot the ball with confidence, showing why he was the overall #1 pick in the draft.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not?
There are no rules against having fun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Second chance points have really been an issue here defensively.
And, you know, defense isn't done until you finish it off with the rebound. It's like the period at the end of a sentence. That's where they have to improve.
And stolen by MP. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Nabbing another steal.
And you got to be careful around him.
No, Greg, he's been coming up with some incredible steals so far.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
From deep, there's another block.
And swatting shots away with ferocity.
GA, he is not messing around in this one. Pelicans on D. Nailed from three-point land. Wagner's got 5 points now this quarter.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by New Orleans.
Connects from three-point range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
MP way outside. Second chance shot. Glass over Jones. The Magic again can't hit. Wagner's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And here's MP for 3. Sinks the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And the rejection by MP.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
The quick look, no good that time. Carter with it. Jones covering. And the rejection by MP. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one.
Ripping and running. They have a big advantage now in those transition opportunities.
No expiration date on their legs. They just seem to be fresher. And they're putting those fresh legs to good use.
And the rejection by MP. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the rejection by MP.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
And stolen by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Drills the three-pointer. Clark, when the casual fan looks at a statue, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
From deep three-point range.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
From past the arc, and again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
On deep. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
And the rejection by MP. Orlando making some changes. Isaac's checked in for Vaughn. Harris comes in for Jalen Suggs. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. For three, Harris out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. And the Magic making a change here. Holes checked in. The three from Anthony. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 8 rebounds in this game. Three-pointer. And another three for New Orleans.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Takes it inside, and MP throws it down hard.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And MP throws it down hard.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness.
Does he ever?
And stolen by MP. And MP throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, man. They continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
On offense, here are the Magic. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And stolen by MP. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And there it is again. They get careless with the basketball, and immediately it costs them.
Yeah, that's been the pattern, guys. I mean, their turnovers not only killing their offensive flow, but fueling the fire at the other end. That's a losing combo.
He swipes the ball away again.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end. From deep three-point range. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Marshall, he's checked in for Hayes.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Najee Marshall.
Here's Coleman. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Another turnover there leading to a basket.
And they've really made the most of all those chances they've had from these turnovers. It's really driving their offense right now. Actually, it's their best offense.
New Orleans shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Free throw good, MP.
Early on, he was just forcing his way to the line. But here in the second period, I think he's kind of taking what the defense gives him instead of initiating things.
No doubt the quarter just not going his way. Still scoreless. And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second. And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Man, he's just pulled a Harry Houdini in this quarter. He's completely disappeared.
And it's Ingram missing.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
And Orlando making a change here. Carter's checked in. Coleman gets the bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The three from MP. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, just continued sloppiness with the basketball. They are shooting themselves in the foot.
It's hard enough to win in this league without careless mistakes. As a matter of fact, you can't win if you have too many careless mistakes.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Coleman. And the dunk by MP.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is. We see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, able to put on a show for the ages. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
A big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still one half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. After the first 2 quarters of play, it's New Orleans in control. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage shots. And because of this assertive attitude, they've got the edge where it counts on the scoreboard.
Check. What'd you think about Orlando?
Well, their sloppy play really surprised me, especially the turnovers. No matter who they had out there, they never seemed to be on the same page. Their only hope is to make every possession count. That means taking care of the ball.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
till I'm sick. Come here, I just seen some down the block from him.